relish as football. Hello and a warm welcome to the Donbass Arena, this vast venue in Donetsk. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It is Shakhtar Donetsk up against Crystal Palace.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
Could be. Off the post and back in play. Huge block. And you don't want to lose possession there. Well, it's one block after another. Oh, blocked it. Trying to connect. Sent through. Oh, terrific save.
Yeah, quick off his line, read the shot well and made a very good save.
Let's see about the delivery. And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of. And taking it away. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. The crossbar got in the way. And the move breaks down.
Well, you sense the goals coming. They're getting so close now. They just need to take one of these chances.
Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. Nicely cut out. Excellent vision. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Munoz. Jürgen Strand-Larsen. Couldn't keep it. Could be troublesome. To square the game. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. It's a good Palace move in the making. Can he put it away? Oh, that's a fine save. So the corner played into the box. And he read it well, intercepting it. Nice looking move, this. And defensive play to be applauded. And the flag has gone up, offside. He's on the run. Palace a bit wasteful in possession. And just like that, broken up. Will Hughes. Now with Wharton. Well, this could really help the cause. And a textbook interception. Will Hughes. Wharton. Now, options are plenty. Cutting in. Will it go in? And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. First half story has been written. Into the second half then. It's Palace with the advantage, but certainly no room for complacency. Well, beaten easily here. Oh, you'll have a go. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. Matvienko. Oh, read it really well. Jürgen Strand Larsen. Maybe the ideal pass. Oh, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Threading it. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Gives it a go. Well, I thought that was going to be his second goal of the game.
Well, he's certainly looking to thread out there today, isn't he?
And in the right position to read it. Could pull one back here. Oh, so near, off the post. But it just petered out.
Well, they just can't get back into this game. The woodwork on that occasion just denying them.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Oh, breezing past him. Will it be? That was going in.
That's great defending there.
He has teammates around him. Oh, might be. Well, it goes a-begging, and when you're 2 goals down, you've got to be cold-blooded.
Yeah, they need to take those sort of chances. They're struggling here, you have to say that.
Wharton, an effective challenge. Good weight on that pass. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, what a stop! Now sending it in. Munoz. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Ismail Assar. Good conditions for the counter. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Jürgen Strand Larsen. Saar in possession. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. Bondarenko. And danger averted. Well read. Tyrick Mitchell. Jeremy. Jürgen Strand Larsen. And striking it. Really good diving save. Who's going to get on the end of it? And what a fantastic save! That header looked net-bound. And behind it's gone for a corner. Well, that took confidence. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. And there goes. it will be. The wait is over. Now we're in business. And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, it's a back.
And he's done well to tip it over the bar. Trying to pick out a teammate. Can he deliver? In it goes. An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Silas. And finding their flow. Opportunity to level it. Such a fierce drive. And you might call him unlucky.
Yeah, great connection, but from that range, he needed to score, really.
Keane. Intelligent defending. Maybe dangerous here. Well, read that magnificently.
Well, that really did kill the danger, didn't it?
Beautiful pass. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. Rolando Mandragora. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Oh, he saved it well. Let's see about the delivery. And still dangerous. Well, a solid piece of goalkeeping. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? Philip Tietz are putting all their energies into winning back possession. Might be onto something. Can he put it away? Oh, fearless. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Well, they had a lot to think about in trying to direct it on target.
Yeah, but the defender made it very difficult for him in the end.
And again, negligence when in possession.
Well, as you can see, Fiorentina have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes. And
Oh, wait a moment, look at what's happening. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. And a throw-in forthcoming. Now opening things up. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? And good anticipation. Dodo. Lovely weight. Could be troublesome. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. The defenders know you can't really allow... Oh, great save! Who can they pick out? Not the clearance that was called for. But it just petered out. Philip Mwene went in strongly, decisively. And cut out nicely.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Philip Tietz. Interesting pass. Gudmundsson. Intelligent defending. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Room for improvement as throw-ins go. And so it is, the first half story has been... So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Philip Mwene. Is this the moment? And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. Albert Gudmundsson. Nicely constructed. Takes it on. Great defending. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Oh, he'll take it on. Oh, and ended up hitting the woodwork.
Well, what a strike that was. Really good effort.
Silas. Tietz. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Gozens. And showing fine vision. Nicely played. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
And cutting it out. Counter-attacking chance. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Dominic Koa. Da Costa. Now with Silas. Tietz. Through the middle. Chances on. What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it? Amiri. Could be troublesome. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Dodo. Gudmundsson. Able to create room here. A fine reading of the situation. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Philip Tietz. Impressive build-up. Ah, a magnificent challenge. And that'll be offside. Keane. Decent looking ball. Well, it nearly worked out. And a fine interception. Philip Mwene. Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Could pose a threat on the counter. Harrison. Oh, disappointing end to that. Silas. Playing with a flow and intensity. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Tietz. On to Silas. Can he find the net? Able to close down the shot.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Harrison. And there's the whistle. So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Well, I think just lost his focus for a second, and a throw-in conceded. Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. The delivery. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Yarmolenko. And credit due, a good intervention. Incisive ball. And the keeper more than equal to it. Played over. Space to exploit. Could be an early goal. It is the ideal opening. Flowing here. Could be. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Oh, that's really untidy. And crossed in there. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Yarmolenko. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, that one has promise. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Vitaly Buyalski. And he read it well. Now, will the cross work out for them? Well, it still could be dangerous. Terrific piece of anticipation. Attacking with vigour. He'll have a go here. Oh, that's a really important touch on the ball. Fine goalkeeping. And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. And good work to regain possession. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Guerrero on the ball. Good wing play. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. He made good progress there. Well, let's see about the cross. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And with that, the first half draws to a... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Room for improvement as throw-ins go.
Yeah, strange one that, wasn't it?
Guerrero on the ball. Plenty of options. And in with a real chance. Oh, that's marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, for me, he always looked likely to win that battle. He's just so confident in those situations.
Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Bondarenko. There to win it back. Mykola Shaparenko. Can they set up a chance? Shaping to shoot. Oh, had to stop that one. That's a good pass. Body in the way again. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he's been the difference between the two sides, and not just...
And look at this! And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Cross fired over. And quick thinking defensively. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Just lost the momentum.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Guerrero. Threading it. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Is it going to be? And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. This looks interesting. And a solid stop there. Corner kick played in. Marvellous anticipation. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, a forceful effort, but it goes down as a missed opportunity.
Well, he strikes it with power, but not with accuracy. I think that's a big miss.
Guerrero. And it's a quality pass. Sloppy from Yarmolenko. Oh, good-looking run. And couldn't keep it underneath the crossbar.
Well, he's close, but really from that sort of distance, he should be scoring.
Mykola Shaparenko. Well, did well to win the ball back. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Cutting in. Well, they've pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Vitaly Buyalski. And a clever piece of defending. Oh, big moment. Just like that, they've grabbed another one. And who's to say they're not going to come back again? Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And defensive play to be applauded. live. So off and running here, the first half underway. And here's the Palace 11.
Well, they've got a good front three and a solid back five, but with only two in midfield, they could get overrun. It'll be interesting to see who comes in to support them, if anybody.
Oh, big opportunity. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Gozens. Mandragora. And not quite accurate enough, Stuart.
Well, I think he should do better there, but at least they're now knocking at the door.
Munoz. Ismail Assar. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Well, it could be on for him here. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Gudmundsson. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Pressure applied. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection, so now a throw-in. Possession lost by Fiorentina. Well, a touch too heavy there. Munoz. Now, who can he play it to? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Moise Keane. This could level it. Oh, tremendous goal! Finessing it into the back of the net. Take a bow. Tyrick Mitchell. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, surely! And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Moise Keane. Clean challenge. And they keep it moving. Electing to shoot. And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. Plenty of support here. And Fiorentina have it back now. Takes aim, foiling his opponent completely. And safely dealt with. And over comes the corner. Yeremy. Tyrick Mitchell. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Decent position. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. Moise Keane. And so the first half has come to an end. So level pegging here, and it's anyone's guess how it's going to finish. Dodo. And he has options available. But nothing comes of it. Chris Richards. Munoz. Decent idea. Can they jump in front? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Distributing it well. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Jürgen Strand-Larsen. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Able to close down the shot. Might be a chance to break. Can he put it in? Well, it was a superb counter-attack, but no goal.
Yeah, really good play. Won the ball back well and then countered with great speed. That deserved a goal.
And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Really nice-looking pass. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. Rolando Mandragora. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
And credit due, a good intervention.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Jürgen Strand-Larsen. It's a weighted pass. Will Hughes. Mitchell. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Interesting pass. And quick thinking defensively. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Oh, breezing past him. Will it go in? And terrific goalkeeping. They remain alive here.
Yeah, had he not stopped that, they would be in big trouble now.
And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. He's driven in the corner. Nothing to show for that attack. Munoz. Good-looking move. Can he score? Oh, my goodness, monster tackling. And fed forwards. That's well read defensively.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Ismail Assar. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Oh, managing to beat him. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. We'll have all the... Hello and welcome to a city that often gets overshadowed by nearby Frankfurt, but of course is a football city in its own right. We're in Mainz. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It is Mainz, and they face Dynamo Kyiv.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Well, putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Here's the initial 11 for Mainz.
Well, it's a 5-3-2, really, because both wing-backs are more defensively minded, which could leave the front two without any service from the wide areas. That could be a problem for them.
And the defensive intervention there. That's a useful cross. Well, desperately close to going in that time. And support available. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Silas. Tietz. Tenacious challenge.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Trying his luck. Great defending. Impressive build-up. A fine reading of the situation. Vitaly Buyalski. Oh, danger here. Oh, frustration for those waiting in the middle. An attack that had potential. Mykola Shaparenko. And it's gone in! Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Oh, got into position brilliantly. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Really good defending there.
Easy save. Mikhail Yonok. And teammates around him. And to reduce the deficit. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. An effective ball win.
Well, so unlucky.
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. And just narrowly wide in the end. And defensive play to be applauded. Oh, nice ball over the top. And really bold goalkeeping to deal with the danger. Mykola Shaparenko. And beyond the last defender, offside. Philip Tietz. Decent position. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And so the first half has come to an end. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Takes aim. Stopped a surefire goal.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Clever defending. Is it going to be? Superb stop. Played over. Well, defensive resilience there. Excellent defending. That might help them. And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. Yarmolenko. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. And continues his run. And rattling the post. Well, able to survive that attacking push.
Well, the woodworkers just denied them a 3-goal lead here, but you just can't see them throwing this one away, can you?
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. Guerrero. A real struggle to contain him. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Oh, chance! And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Throw-ins given. Silas. Good tackle, taken away. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Oh, chance perhaps. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. It's a corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? And just over the top.
Yeah, that's a well-worked corner. Inches away from a very good goal.
Well, the attack petered out.
That was really good defending.
And he's in. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. An alert intervention. Could be threatening. Andrei Yarmolenko now. Oh, could easily have been a brace for him.
Well, the way he's playing at the moment, I thought he would score there. He's been a constant threat.
Counter-attacking possibilities. But really sticking to their task defensively. Well, this could really help the cause. Really sound defending. Oh, you'll have a go. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. It's a fierce effort. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. Played over. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. Pressure applied, can they make something of it? Long way out this. much as football. Hello on a lovely evening here in South London. We're at Selhurst Park. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Crystal Palace facing Shakhtar Donetsk.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, it's a back five, but the front three will certainly offer a goal threat. However, to do that, they'll need their two central midfield players to control the middle of the park. It's basically a 5-2-3.
And passing it well. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Teammates available. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Danger building. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Real chance. Vital intervention. Gives it a go. Well, body on the line again, no problem. Nicely played. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Attacking with vigour. Gives it a go! Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Jürgen Strand Larsen. Perfect challenge. Ismail Assar. An attack that had potential.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Dangerous ball. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Ismail Assar. On to Horton. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, a goal! And doesn't this just tell you everything about the team? They've come roaring back to take the lead. Quick thinking to win it back. Oh, it might be. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Munoz. Just the challenge that was required. Jürgen Strand Larsen. Well, they could have been in, but that's wonderful defending.
Oh, good job it was cut out as well.
Horton. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, the cross could help them. Mitchell. Can they set up a chance? Will it be? Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. That is going to be all for the first 45 here at Selhurst Park. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Productive pass. Outrageously good defending. Under real pressure here. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. And the chance slips away.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Will Hughes. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, to take the lead. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. And moving it forward. Splendid challenge, that. Jürgen Strand Larsen. Oh, a fine block. Good conditions for the counter. Good use of advantage there. Oh, that's splendid play. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Well, let's see if something comes of this. And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. So underway again here, and this game is playing with our emotions. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer, and you have to say it was on the cards. Nicely constructed. Must be frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Good use of advantage. Plenty of support here. A fine reading of the situation. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Chance here. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Ismail Assar. Real chance. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Bondar. Bondarenko. Well, full marks for getting past him. Can he score? Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Who can they pick out? Still not clear. How was that not a goal? Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. And there's the save, and that keeps them locked together.
Well, not long left now, so that could prove to be a massive save from the keeper.
And they have possession again. Could we see some late drama here? Can they forge ahead? Oh, fearless.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Could catch them on the break. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Thoughtful play. Will Hughes. And winning it back. Will Hughes. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And possession changing hands. And there... We have all the action. The wait is over. Now we're in business. Here's the initial 11 for Mainz.
Well, they're going to play with a front two, which means they have to link up with each other as much as possible. If they do that well, they'll certainly pose a threat. It looks like a 5-3-2, really.
Teasing ball in. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. And the defensive intervention there. Trying to open them up. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Gozens. Good movement. It's with Robin Gozens. Decides to shoot. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. Intercepted effortlessly. Nice looking move, this. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
It's looking promising. Opportunity. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Has eyes for goal. Oh, yes! You cannot strike them any better than that. Brilliant goal. Making a bit of headway. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Mandragora. Teammates available. Did well to win the ball back. Lee Jae-sung. And striking it. And did just enough defensively. Moving it forward. But timely defending when it mattered. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Tietz. Fed over towards the back post. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
And he has options available. Could be dangerous. Oh, it's on! Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Well, that's not textbook defending. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And over it comes. Silas. Lee Jae-sung. Trying to tee it up. Well, we really fancied them to score. It was a counter-attack so easy on the eye as well.
Yeah, not the best attempt, was it?
Well, possession ceded by Fiorentina. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Could pull one back here. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Well, a textbook interception. And a throw in. Keane. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And he's in an offside position. Lee Jae-sung. A very good tackle. Plenty of support here. That's a good-looking shot. And that's tidy work to push it to safety. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Oh, chance! Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And in the end, no damage done.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, that was a magnificent first-half display. Not just because he scored a hat-trick. His all-round game was so inventive, it was clever, and it was full of skill. Just how many will he score if he continues that form in the second half?
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, he's been ruled offside. Will it happen for them? Just straying offside. Silas giving it away. Promising attack this. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Silas. And now Amiri. Mandragora. Smart defending. Teammates available. Really good build-up, but no end product. Oh, it's on! Oh, how did he keep that out? Over it comes. Well, he didn't miss by all that much with the header. Just a little bit off target. Keane. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Tietz. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Can he do it? Oh, great save! Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Well, he successfully got past him. And in with a real chance. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Could pull one back here, which he does. And maybe, just maybe, there's enough time for an equaliser. It would be quite the frenetic turnaround. Amiri. Da Costa. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Plenty of support here. Can they level it up? Real chance. Onto the post. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And Hello, wherever you happen to be. This is the scene here at the Donbass Arena in Donetsk. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Shakhtar Donetsk, and they face Dynamo Kyiv.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Are putting so much effort into winning back possession. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 formation with a centre forward and two wingers.
Trying his luck. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. Yarmolenko. And on the ball, Shaparenko. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here, but really sticking to their task defensively. Mykola Shaparenko. Opportunity to deliver the cross. There's the shot. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Vitaly Buyalski. And losing possession. Well, it could be on for him here. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. And a strong tackle. Yarmolenko. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Really good defending there.
Mykola Shaparenko. Intelligent ball. Oh, big opportunity. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Well, not the easiest of chances. Tightly marked, but not even close in the end. Did well to win the ball back. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Plenty of support here. And an astute piece of defending. Yarmolenko. Good visualization and execution. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. To put them ahead. Brilliant save. Really good wide play. Played into the box. Still not clear. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Mykola Shaparenko. Timchik. Able to create room here. A chance then for the respective managers to... So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? And a good-looking ball. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Timchik. High quality defending. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Oh, could get back into it. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Yarmolenko nearly found his man. It is to be a throw-in. Losing possession. Promising looking attack. Crossing opportunity. Well, quite simply the cross was too close to the keeper. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Opportunity here. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Well, his direction was just a little bit off. Have to close them down. And reading it absolutely superbly.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Ready to break, perhaps. Takes aim. And the keeper taking care of the situation.
Well, as you can see from those stats, their creativity has been really good. They've dominated play at times. They've got the ball into the final third with great ability. But when they've got it there, the finishing just hasn't been good enough. And that's been their problem.
Nicely timed tackle. Well, possession changing hands over and over again. Can he finish? And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Cross could be useful. And I think the threat has been averted. Guerrero. Quick break could be on. But timely defending when it mattered. Gives it a go. Oh, difficult save to make. So the corner played into the box. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. But it just petered out.
Well, that really needed to go in, didn't it? Sums up their day, really. It's just not quite happened for them here.
And he's lost custody of the ball here. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
He's in here. And up for grabs off the keeper. Well, the move breaks down. Interesting pass. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Who can he pick out? One terrific save after a... as football. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Fiorentina up against Crystal Palace.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Oh, Stuart, they must score! Timely intervention. And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward?
Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Moise Keane. Nicely constructed. He'll take this on. Superb block. Well, he's won the ball. Wharton. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
What a piece of defending that was.
Harrison. Plenty of support here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Gudmundsson. And snuffing out the danger. Difficult to stop him. Decent chance. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Rolando Mandragora. Chance here. Stopped a certain goal. Jürgen Strand Larsen. Oh, might be. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Well, danger here as he runs at them. Great defending.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Will Hughes. And winning it back. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Pressure is on. Ismail Assar. Plenty of support here. But nothing comes of it. Keane. Wonderfully weighted pass. Could pull one back here. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval, and the visitors are prospering. Stuart, what have you made of their performance?
Yes, it's been a really energetic display from them so far. The passing's been sharp, the movement from the front players has been excellent, and the finishing has been clinical. They will certainly be happy going in at half-time.
That's well read defensively.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Jürgen Strand Larsen. And slipped through beautifully. Real chance. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. So the whistle there. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Well, being pressed here. Ismail Assar. Useful position they're in. Palace recovering possession well. Ismail Assar. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, tremendous block. And there's the delivery. Take it away. Mitchell. And Hughes has it. Decent pass. Oh, but he's seen it all the way. Confident goalkeeping. Albert Gudmundsson. Chance to finish. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Richards. Munoz. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. And the corner's been given. Keane. Could pose a threat on the counter. Electing to shoot. Well, they've really turned this into a contest. Momentum now with them. Munoz. That's a good-looking pass. Sarr in possession. Munoz. And the pass deftly cut out.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Moise Keane. Nice weight on the pass. Full marks. And all eyes on the referee. Penalty given. Chance to even things up here. Well, still danger. Promising passage, but came to nothing. An attack that had potential. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Can he find the right pass? They could level it. Super challenge. Wow. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. In position now. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Will Hughes. Well, showing good vision. Options in the centre. Well, it looked promising, but the keeper taking command of the situation. 5 minutes to go. Dodo. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Reading it well. And intercepting it. And it's anyone. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Now, what can they do from here? Half-hearted clearance. Big chance. Oh, magnificent save.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
Excellent run in possession. And a long way out. And how about that for a save? Who can he pick out? Well, it wasn't a great header, in all fairness. And a goal kick it is. Mikola Shaparenko. Oh, top goalkeeping! So the corner played into the box. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Oh, could be a chance. And really good goalkeeping.
Well, in 1v1 situations, he just makes it so difficult for the attacker. What a good goalkeeper he is.
And possession lost there. And he did well to cut it out.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Silas. And finding their flow. But timely defending when it mattered. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Vitaly Buyalski. Now, options are plenty. Fine pass. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Yarmolenko. And Lee Jae-sung with it. Oh, from miles out. Well, looking to increase the lead, but not accurate enough there.
Yeah, that was half a chance to extend their lead, as you mentioned, but they couldn't quite take it, could they?
Guerrero. Good tackle. Oh, getting the ball forward. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Succeeded in winning it back. That's a good-looking ball. And didn't miss by very much in the end.
Yeah, just couldn't keep it on target.
Silas. And bursting forward. Takes it on. Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Vitaly Buyalski. And on the ball, Shaparenko. Oh, might be. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. A chance then for the respective managers to address. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Giving it a go. Oh, reacted so quickly. And there's the delivery.
Well, just take a look at the stats. They've certainly been creating opportunities, but they just haven't been clinical enough in front of goal. Some of their finishing has been really poor. That has to improve at some point in this game.
First things first, they need possession of the ball. Well, this could really help the cause. Just the challenge that was required. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half. And once again, it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that?
There's the shot. And caught by the keeper. Lee Jae-sung. Philip Tietz. Well, offside, unfortunately. Can he find the right pass? Really nice ball. But in fact, he's taken up an offside position.
Oh, that's frustrating. He just took too long to see the pass.
Silas. Trying to connect. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Guerrero on the ball. Can they create something from here? Has eyes for goal. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Silas. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Oh, good-looking run. Opportunity. Oh, superb reflexes. Playing it in. Into the final 20 minutes. And he might be through here. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Well, it was never really going to be of concern to the keeper, that one. Guerrero, moving it forward. But they took care of the situation defensively. Amiri. Well, it could be on for him here. A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. Very quick thinking there. On the attack, as there to be late excitement. That's a useful cross. Not the clearance that was called for. A bit disappointing in the end. Oh, chance perhaps. Crucial piece of defending.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
It did look on for them, but not to be. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Oh, surely! Oh, a superb save. Intercepted effortlessly. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Wonderfully weighted pass. You today, the hype. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona, and they face Villarreal.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Oh, useful ball. Opportunity, Moreno. Oh, might be. Taking one for the team. Barcelona have given us away. Chance to do damage. Nicely cut out.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. The keeper diving magnificently to make sure he got there. And over comes the corner. Nervy clearance. And problem solved for now. Gay. Molero. Can he convert? And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. There's the shot. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he... Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, what a stop that was. Perfect positioning, strong hands. Not completely out of trouble here. Well, body in the way. Yamal. Well, that could have been the equaliser.
It was close, but not close enough, I'm afraid.
Clever defending.
Good reading of the game.
Chance here. Oh, great save! Over it comes. Oh, needed more precision. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Crucial piece of defending. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Can he get them level? And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. Nikautadze. Given away by Barcelona. Good-looking move. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Oh, and he didn't miss by very much.
Yeah, he adjusted his body so well there. It's a great piece of skill, and it probably deserved a goal.
Well, made it look routine, but read it well. That's a good-looking shot. And the keeper able to hold on to it.
Well, in terms of chances, Barcelona have been the better team, but they need to press home their advantage now.
First things first, they need possession of the ball. And the decision offside here. Villarreal recovering possession well. Dangerous ball. It's a perfect challenge. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, a disappointing end to that break. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. So back underway here into the second half. Moleiro. Might lead to a chance. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Moreno. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Quick break could be on. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Lewandowski. Nicola Pepe. Santi Comasagna. Fine pass. Well, that was a beautiful move, but how about the save?
Well, what a great bit of play that was, including the save.
Playing it in. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Lewandowski. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Committed challenge. Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
Nicola Pepe. Real chance. Looking to double his tally, but denied on this occasion.
Yeah, you're right. He could have had another one there. He's playing well, no doubt about that.
Well, misfiring, without any shadow of a doubt. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. Wonderfully weighted pass. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Gerard Moreno. Now with Pepe. Can he deliver? And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. This looks interesting. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Gay. Nicola Pepe. To reduce the arrears. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Santi Comasagna. Gay. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And the ball back with Barcelona here. Gay. Mikautadze. And intercepted it. Dangerous ball. Moreno. Oh, he stopped it.
Well, I thought that would be a goal, but what a save. Great reactions.
He's driven in the corner. And not a bad header.
Just couldn't get above it. Good effort, though.
Real privilege to be broadcasting from one of the world's great football cities. We're here in Madrid at the Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dress.
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Possession one. Just needs to stay calm. Oh, chance taken. There is opportunism for you, but a disappointed goalkeeper. Koke. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Nice weight on the pass. He's in. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Alvarez. Encouraging this from Atletico. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Guruseta. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Might lead to a chance. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Oh, surely! Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Ball lost by Atletico. Oh, good vision. And the chance is on. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Alvarez. They just couldn't stay in front, and now this match is all square. Yuri Bertice. Well, the attack looks promising, and they might forge ahead. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Atletico get the free kick decision their way. Seemingly no one can stop him. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. High quality defending. Oh, fancy footwork. Is it going to be? Excellent block. And so it is, the first. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. And with that, the move comes to an end, and a goal kick to follow now. Alex Baena. Can they take the lead? And taking on the shot. A struggle for Atletico to keep the ball. Guruseta. Can he deliver? And keeping it out. And he's fired over the corner. And he's lost custody of the ball here. A good and fair challenge.
Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
Well, Koke gets high marks based on his first half showing. Your assessment?
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see...
Will it be? Oh, that's a fine save, foiling a real chance. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. Well, another corner, hot on the heels of the last one. Well, all manner of movement around the goalkeeper, but stuck to his task. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Quick counter could be on. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Alvarez. And slipped through beautifully. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Oh, that's splendid play. Can they forge ahead? And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Alvarez. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball 1. Promising possession, this. Can he finish? Great block. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Alvarez. Counter-attacking possibilities. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Incisive pass. Well, trying to place it, but without any great success.
Well, maybe went for the wrong technique. If he'd have hit it with power, may have got a better result. That's a poor effort, really.
And given away by Atletico. Nico Williams. Teammates available. Electing to shoot. Oh, that's an expert piece of goalkeeping. Fingertips on the ball. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Oh, great vision. On its way! Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Alexander Sørloth. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. Spanish football, Real Madrid and Barcelona, and they're getting ready to face each other here at the Bernabeu. My name's Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, can't wait for this one.
No, nor can I, Derek. They don't come any bigger than this, do they?
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Barcelona have given us away. Jude Bellingham. Mbappe. Mbappe! And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Lamine Yamal. Deflection, throw in here. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. And let's give credit to the defending. Lewandowski. Well, the post got in the way. Well, the move breaks down.
Well, I thought that was the equaliser for Barcelona, but they're playing well now and should get another chance to get back into this game.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. In position. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
What a piece of defending that was.
Well, possession changing hands over and over again. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Frankie de Jong. Dani Olmo. Decent looking ball. And a rapid-fire counter-attack. But I'll tell you what, that was high-level goalkeeping. Playing it in. A bit disappointing in the end. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. Thoughtful play. Valverde. Tremendous block. Will it be? And the deflection almost rendering the goalkeeper helpless. But what a fine save.
That just showed what an agile keeper he is.
Given away by Barcelona. Well, Barcelona showing good width here. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Chouameni. Well, he's certainly not alone. Can he deliver? And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. Pedri. Barcelona have given us away. Mbappe. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Lewandowski. On to Yamal. And a brisk run. But quick thinking defensively. Vinicius Junior. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And that is that. Half-time. And off and running again after a dizzying first-half performance by Real. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Must be! And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. And that's handled without any trouble at all. A mistake from the keeper. Will it be punished?
Well, he's lucky there. No real danger coming from that.
Vigorous defending. Now, will the cross work out for them? And now the visionary Lewandowski. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. That's a good-looking pass. Has a go. And denied by the post. Given away by Barcelona.
Well, I can't believe that didn't go in. So close to finishing this game off.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And no let-up. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Valverde. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger.
That really was an important bit of play.
Top-class defending. Oh, what an opportunity. And unable to dispatch it past the goalkeeper.
Yeah, he'd like to have that one back again.
Well-timed tackle. Options in the middle. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. Good work from Barca to make sure possession changed hands. Decides to shoot. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Jude Bellingham. Aurélien Tchouameni. Chance here. Well, wasn't a very subtle intervention, was it? Great defending here. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. And the danger is averted.
Well, that's how to avert the danger. Just get it out.
Kylian Mbappe. Takes the shot. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Delivering it. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. Robert Lewandowski with an incisive pass. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Well, tackle put in, but corner awarded. Trying to deliver it accurately. And what a save. It looked as though that header was going in.
Wow, what a reflex save that was.
Oh, pressing really high. Oh, could be a chance. And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. It's looking promising. Oh, what a save! Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, perhaps not a high percentage chance for him.
Well, although he was always going to be second to the ball, the defender just about did enough to stop him getting a clean header there.
Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. Oh, useful ball. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A master... Beaming down on the players here at the Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga.
Oh, big chance here.
That is a perfect tackle.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, 4-4-2 is a good formation if it's played well. It covers most of the bases defensively, and if you can then rotate your positions when you regain possession, you can also be fluid in attack. Let's hope we see that today.
Moreno. Santi Comesaña. Now, options are plenty. Is it going to be? And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. And out for what will be a Villarreal throw. Opportunity it is. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Playing with a flow and intensity. Is this the moment? There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Marcos Llorente. Did well to win the ball back. Thoughtful play. Takes it on. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Hansko. Marcos Llorente has it. Possession ceded by Villarreal. Good attempt. And no way through. Playing it in. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Nicely timed tackle. Must be. It's gone in, and well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Oh, misplaced. Nicolas Pepe. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. And a goal! They just keep believing. Who's to say they can't do it now? And a clever piece of defending. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Well, somebody's got to stop him. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Danger building. And defensive play to be applauded.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
It's a neat move. Well, far too much elevation there. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Oh, blocked it! This could be troublesome. Opportunity. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. So the ball rolling again. Atletico, after a less than stellar first-half performance, looking to do better in the second half. Takes aim. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, nothing comes of it. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. Atletico have an awful lot of space here. Chance for Koke. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Good conditions for the counter. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And he's fired over the corner. Decent idea. Real chance. Able to get his body in the way.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
That's a nice ball. Moleiro. Terrific piece of anticipation. Suddenly they have possession. Koke. Now, who can he play it to? Can he? Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Well, he really read that brilliantly.
Well, as those stats confirm, Villarreal have totally dominated this game. And
now, hold on, Stuart. They're in here. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Nicolas Pepe. And showing good game awareness. "20 minutes to go. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Mikau Tadze. And he did well to cut it out. It's a neat move. Oh, chance perhaps. Off the crossbar. He thought it had a chance.
well, that was a clever attempt, wasn't it? Just a couple of inches too high. A bit unlucky, really.
Nicolas Pepe. Danger building. Oh, it's on! Oh, our hats are off! What a challenge! Could be a chance to break. That's a good-looking ball. Could pull one back here. Tenacious challenge! And over it comes. Nervy clearance. Nothing to show for that attack. Moleiro. Chances on. Oh, perhaps this time. And there it is. That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. Nicely cut out. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Athletic Bilbao, and they take on Real Madrid.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which one?
Giving it a go. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Who can they pick out? Was it a great clearance? Stopped a certain goal.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Jude Bellingham. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. For the lead here. Blocking it. Cross fired over. So a corner kick conceded. Playing it in. But he can't keep that effort on target. And a goal kick it'll be. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch in particular. What do you expect to see from him?
This is a big moment here.
There it is, and just the ideal start. 1-0 then. Sunset. It's a fierce effort. Oh, that's a really important touch on the ball. Fine goalkeeping. He's driven in the corner. And collected with considerable ease. Alexander-Arnold. What can Real do from this position? Oh, great defending. Guruseta. Interesting pass. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Bellingham. And danger averted. Well read. And the keeper is there to cover up. Vinicius Junior. Oh, good vision. Mbappe. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. Guruseta. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Oh, disappointing end to that. Good visualization and execution. Oh, terrific goal! How about that? Absolutely magnificent. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Could be. That's a superb challenge.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Is it going to be? Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win. A wild effort it was, and probably the less said about it, the better.
Well, as you can see, they've had good opportunities, but they haven't taken enough of them. And that's been their main problem. It's just been a bad day at the office.
And he's in an offside position. And we will have just one additional minute. Sunset. Can he put it in? Well, no more time left. We've reached the... Well, underway once more. and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. High pressing and good high pressing. Oh, timely challenge, but it might still be on. And there is the goal! He's found the net, joy unconfined. Might it be Mbappe? A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Sunset. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Too easy, far too easy. Oh, superb tackle. Sunset. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Genuine chance. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Real find themselves in a position of menace. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Oh, could get back into it! Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Good-looking move. Decides to shoot. Just narrowly off target. Williams. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Thoughtful play. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Super pass. Just needs to stay calm. Oh, it was there for him, but unable to find the target.
Well, he certainly went for power, but the accuracy just wasn't there. He should have scored that.
Well, Athletic come away with it. Now, who can he play it to? Real chance. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. Well, he's given us away. Chouameni. Can he play it in? Well, now they have possession. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Now breaking at pace, potential danger. And they won't complain about this. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. Not the clearance that was called for. Well, the threat could be there. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Valverde. Chouameni. Good work from Athletic Club to win it back. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Delivering it into the box. Well, it's astonishing. A very unlikely comeback. But now they are level, having trailed by 3. Well, couldn't keep it in. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. Sunset. Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? And the cross goes in. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. with good cause. A riveting match in prospect, and it's Villarreal who get things going. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski. And he has teammates to give it to. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Nice looking move, this. And it's played into the centre. And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Well, he's certainly not alone. Pepe. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
That's a good ball. And is this the moment for Lewandowski? In it goes! Well, the pressure has been mounting, and now they have the lead. Gerard Moreno. Now with Pepe. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And that'll be a Barca throw. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. And taking it away. Decent looking ball. He's through. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Alex Balde. Magnificent challenge to win it back. And in the right position to read it. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Opportunity! And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front! And very nicely positioned to win it back. Well, a joy to watch. Molero. And possibilities here. Determined defending. Takes the shot. Well, far too much elevation there.
Well, the stats tell you everything. Villarreal just haven't done enough in possession, and that's why they're trailing here.
Yes, their creative struggles continue. They need more possession. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Santi Comesaña. Well, over the top, but it will go through to the keeper.
Unfortunate there, just overdid it.
Molero. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Happy to shoot. I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one.
And the pass keeps them flowing. It's driven in low. Well, able to survive that attacking push. There it is, the referee's whistle, and that... So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Barca with the advantage, but no room for complacency. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Dani Olmo. Now with Pedri. And the ball back with Villarreal. Rafinha. Mikhautadze. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Kunde. And he takes it away. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Dani Olmo. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Mikhautadze. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Dani Olmo. Barcelona have given it away. Crossing into the middle. Not messing around with that clearance. Decent chance. Oh, so near, but just unable to keep the shot down. Moleiro. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And this to level it. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Yamal. And a timely intervention. Well, that wasn't a great challenge. Oh, breezing past him. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. And a clever piece of defending. And defensive play to be applauded. Can he do it? And thanks to the goalkeeper, they get away with it after what was a blunder.
That's a very reckless mistake in a critical area as well.
Just like that, they have the ball again. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Well, nicely cut out. Opportunity it is. And really top-notch goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is absolutely brilliant from the keeper.
Oh, looked rushed there. Well, no way through in the end. Very quick thinking there. Real chance. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Could reduce the deficit. And in it goes. And you never know in this game. They might... region. This is the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao against Atletico Madrid.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
And he did well to cut it out. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Yuri Bertice. Thoughtful play. Takes the shot. That is how to keep it out of the net.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Can he find the right pass? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, and top-notch goalkeeping on the back of a top-notch break. Alvarez. And nicely over the top. Well, nowhere close to the goal when all was said and done.
Well, from that sort of position, you should really be testing the goalkeeper. Has to hit the target. It's not a good attempt.
Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Well, a touch too heavy there. Alexander Sørloth. Koke with it. Can he? And the flag has gone up, offside. Kuruseta. Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, not the greatest header, but astute defending. And Athletic did well to win back possession. Is it going to be? And wouldn't he love to have that opportunity back?
Well, that should be 1-0, but that's not a good finish, is it?
Marcos Llorente. And given away by Atletico. Incisive ball. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Still not clear. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Electing to shoot. And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
Nico Williams. Read it well. Promising attack. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Alexander Sørloth. Now with Williams. Well, there to intercept. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And so the first half has come to an end. So on they go, the second half underway, and Atletico with a bit of work to do. Long way out this. Clear deflection and a corner now. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Guruseta. Oh, could be. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. Alexander Sørloth. It's there for him. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. He has teammates around him, but they took care of the situation defensively. Alvarez. Is it going to be? Thwarted by the post. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away. Yet dispatched, seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Alvarez. And the ball with Sørloth. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Might be a chance to break. Gives it a go. Oh, so near, off the post. But it just petered out.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
And that is offside. Williams. Oh, disappointing end to that. Alexander Sørloth. Threaded through by Koke. In position. Oh, it's astonishing. One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Sunset. Now opening things up to level matters. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Encouraging this from Atletico. And defensive play to be applauded. And here they come now, Atletico looking for a late winner. Williams. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, surely! Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. A fine reading of the situation. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Ruiz de Galarreta. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Fixture historically has been Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
Lewandowski. Chance here. Well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield.
Here, Derek.
Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. Well, Dani Olmo, highly talented and also determined out there on the pitch. What might we see from him in this match?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Well, plenty of green space to run into. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
And room to roam for Barca on the wing. Well, we really fancied them to score. It was a counter-attack so easy on the eye as well. Given away by Real Madrid. Flowing here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Excellent run in possession. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. And watched all the way by the keeper. And he's fired over the corner. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Teammates available. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Sometimes the defender reads your mind. That's what happened to Lewandowski. Vinicius Junior. And he's in an offside position. Could be troublesome. Electing to shoot. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Pressure kept high. Vinicius Junior. And slipped through beautifully. And a clever piece of defending. Dani Olmo. Incisive ball. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Playing it in. Was it a great clearance? And problem solved for now. Vinicius Junior. And it's Barcelona's turn now. Dani Olmo. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And the through ball. And the chance is on. Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. And so it is, the first half story. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? And an astute piece of defending. Bellingham. Interception to snuff out the danger. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Mbappe. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Rafinha. Nicely weighted ball. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
He fancies it. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward, but can he produce from this position? And that's handled without any trouble at all. Bellingham. Well, far from the ideal pass.
Yeah, they've got to pass it better than that.
Jude Bellingham. Interesting pass. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Lewandowski. And now the visionary Lewandowski. And an incredible save. Could easily have been the leveller. Mbappe. Incisive pass from Mbappe. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. Balde. And winning it back. Frankie de Jong. Real chance. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Well, away they go once more. The arithmetic having been altered by Barcelona here. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Can they set up a chance? On to de Jong. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Well read to ease the pressure. Valverde. Mbappe. Intelligent defending. And he's hit it with authority! And pushed away to safety. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Barcelona losing possession here. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Nicely blocked. Mbappe. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Intercepting it intelligently. Time against Barcelona, but you can't count them out. Yamal! How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing! And tremendous individual skill. At this late stage, Real Madrid doing everything in their power to grab a winner. all week and And welcome to the Rosas section of the Spanish capital. We're here at the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid versus Villarreal.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Alvarez. Can he find the right pass? Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Gerard Moreno. Now what can they do from here? Can he get them level? Really top-class goalkeeping from Jan Oblak. So the corner played into the box. Well, just couldn't quite control the header, and a disappointing effort in the end. David Hansko. Alexander Sørloth. Alvarez. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Big opportunity. Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. Mikautadze. And support available. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
To get back within a goal. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
That's a good-looking ball. Oh, had to stop that one. Smart defending. Could be dangerous. And just like that, broken up. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Take it away, and showing the importance of width. And the flag has gone up, offside. Effective challenge. Alvarez. Danger building. Has eyes for goal. Oh, magnificent reaction. And he's fired over the corner. Well, to be blunt, misfiring with the header. Nicolas Pepe. George Mikautadze. Oh, that's a clever ball. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Maybe dangerous here. And defensive play to be applauded.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Could be a chance to break. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Moreno. Now to level it. Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From 2 down, they now find themselves level. Half here comes to an end. So even Steven going into the second half of this one. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Alexander Sørloth. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. Opportunity here. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Moreno. Oh, this looks useful. And wonderful defending there.
That looked dangerous, but he did so well there.
Good visualization and execution. It's a perfect challenge. Moreno. Decent position. Ball lost by Atletico. Nicolas Pepe. Moreno. And bursting forward. Pepe. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, everyone makes mistakes. It's about how you bounce back from them. Good-looking move. Chance to finish. It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
Plenty of support here. Moreno. Can he deliver? Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
For me, that was a chance gone begging.
Alvarez. Excellent vision. Llorente. Santi Comesaña. Molero. And here's Gerard Moreno. Dangerous ball. And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. Alvarez. Koke with it. And given away by Atletico. Nicolas Pepe. Can he put them in front? Tremendously strong in the tackle.
I think you can safely say he really liked that challenge.
Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, he couldn't quite keep it down. Ten minutes left for play. And offside, unfortunately. So much focus within the team and completely focused on winning the game now. But they took care of the situation defensively. Koke. Well, possibilities inside the box. Must take the lead here. And able to get a body in the way. Molero. Perfectly positioned to take it away. And a chance for the winner. Oh, fearless.
That was absolutely...
Special place, a stadium every football fan should visit should he or she get the chance. The Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you...
Oh, big moment here.
In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Mbappe. That's a superb challenge. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. And the keeper taking care of the situation. And Real Madrid have it back now. Fancies it? Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
Sunset. Flag raised for offside. Alexander-Arnold is with Vinicius Junior. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who can he pick out? Not the most confident clearance. Decent idea. Real Madrid get the throw in. Vinicius Junior. And taking it away. Sunset. Threads it nicely. Fully committed. Playing it in. Could still be dangerous. Decent chance. And putting his body on the line. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Sunset. Trying to connect. Just narrowly off target. Vinicius Junior. And Bellingham. Maybe dangerous here. Take it away. Guruseta. Is it going to be? Oh, fully stretched. Over it comes. Federico Valverde. Mbappe. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Takes it on. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Now sending it in. Aerial opportunity. Couldn't take it.
Well, he did well to get to the ball first, and he's unlucky there. He just got too much on it.
And showing good game awareness. Well, possession changing hands over and over again. Terrific block. Federico Valverde. Well, getting close to the half-time interval with Real Madrid behind. And firing it. And what a magical save it was. Corner kick played in. Not away completely. Well, he certainly caught all of that, but was never going to trouble the keeper in the end. Goal kick it is. Guruseta. Athletic sloppy in possession here. Oh, it might be. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. And he's done well to tip it over the bar. So the corner played into the box. And the first half is in the history books. So into the second half, and you can't really put it any other way. A huge gulf in quality between the sides in the first 45. Will we see a response from Real? Now in a more than decent position. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Could pull one back here. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Guruseta. Nice looking move, this. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Well, good run and good ball control. Brilliantly blocked. Real chance. Oh, what a save! Delivering it. Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. Well, behind for another corner. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Wasteful from Athletic. Alexander-Arnold. And threaded through by Mbappe. No, just the tackle that was needed. Just the challenge that was required. Mbappe, and able to close down the shot. Well, high degree of difficulty, technical excellence.
A little bit unlucky there because it's a really good volley.
Sunset. Guruseta. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And into the last 20 minutes. Clever defending. Jude Bellingham. Mbappe. Real chance. Stopped a certain goal.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Athletic struggling to keep possession here. Gives it a go. Oh, that's an expert piece of goalkeeping. Fingertips on the ball. Played over. Seemingly no one can stop him. Nice looking pass. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Trent Alexander-Arnold. And Valverde. And firing it. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Good idea. And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. So, a Real Madrid corner. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Incisive pass. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Playing it in. Well, it just petered out.